Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
And as you can see, we've already started here. He tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Vieira looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, and Hullet! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he was alert to it.
Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Oh, he's burst through!
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He's got away! Oh, that's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Yaya Toure
Has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
and this is Hullet, and this is Pirlo.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about. And he shoots! And that has been cleared.
Hullet. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Foot in.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a promising position.
And this is Neymar.
Neymar
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
15 minutes till half-time.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the counter is on.
Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo. And it's Yaya Toure.
Messi.
Tries to play it through. Nice interception, well timed. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Davids. Neymar.
Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now the ball in.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Davids. Now Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Bullet! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Toure takes control of it and he's on the move. Cruyff.
Mbappe.
And it's Hullet. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And he's heaved it away. And it's half-time here.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And a quick reminder today.
Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So off we go once more.
Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Cruyff.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. He has found the way through.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they can counter here.
Davids.
Pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, red. Nice interception.
The referee has given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's quick to get it clear again. Davids.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Fires it in low.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's Neymar.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0.
Davids.
Mbappe. Wan-Bissaka
Defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Pirlo. And here's Hullet. Just about up to the hour now.
And it's Pirlo.
Pirlo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Wan-Bissaka.
Oh, nice touch.
And that's a dangerous ball. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now, what about a counter-attack?
And it's Cruyff.
Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
That'll be a corner.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 17, Targets. Number 8, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field, number 9, Nedved.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitutions taking place.
Throw it. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, played right into his... It's Ibrahimovic! It's in! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Courtois, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's a cute ball. Now, this could be a chance. That's really well cleared.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cantona! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Kaka. Pirlo looking understandably energised after his goal. Mbappe gets into some space. Nedved.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Can he finish? He scores!
Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
That's that, the end. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Quality ball. And it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. Messi. It's run. Oh, what has happened here? Tries to pass it through. That ball looks a good one. Lovely bit of skill. Chooses to go back. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Roberto Carlos. And it's Nesta. And Edmilson. And here's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. And this is Cruyff. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicely spread. Played back in. Hullet.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that is a little undercooked. Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Vieira. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Davids. And here's Mbappe. Oh, well played. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. He's fizzed it forward. Davids. And here's Cruyff. Now it's Messi! Messi! From another planet! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Manchester United are back on level terms. You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Roberto Carlos drives forward on the overlap. Oh, there's a probing ball. Hullet might just make this. Now it's Hullet. Half an hour played now. Played into space. Saliba makes the interception. Messi. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
spread it left. Roberto Carlos. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Gives it back. And Cruyff! It's anyone. Oh, he's been caught napping. Another chance from a corner. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And it's Cruyff.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Please
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, good spread. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. Looking for options for movement. Kaká. And it's Edmilson. And here's Kaká. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's been caught. He's got tall. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Vieira. Cruyff. Oh, super ball. They want to be quick to recover this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Kaká! Vieira. And it's Cruyff. And it's Davids. Cruyff, who does have an assist to his name. Messi. Oh, good take and a blow for a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 6.
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game.
Number 23.
Goes long and
Number
straight.
9, Mbappe. Substitution.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Edmilson. Now it's Mbappe. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi, Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Davids. Looking for the run. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Best. Edmilson. Looks to the other side. It's Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crosses it in. Roberto Carlos can get it clear. And this is Messi. Could be danger here. Best. Mbappe is onto this.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Now, can they get him away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe. Messi. Edmilson. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. He's picked his way through. Oh, what has happened here?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's being urged to shoot. Hit! And he's there to get it away. Picked out brilliantly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's played through for him, and it's made its way to him. Oh, that's for Messi! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! That really... And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pinches it off him. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. This for the lead. That is some save from Khan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. Mbappe. And this is Hullet. And it's De Jong. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Well, super find. Lewandowski! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cruyff. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Donadoni. Oh, that is a nice touch. Flashes it across. Corner given. Manchester United have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And here's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Picked out, shoots! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Gets a good foot in there.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. And that's another good win of the ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Driving on and making good progress. Marquinhos does well to stand firm and defend it. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Manchester United are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So we're just settling back into this second half. Well played, important challenge that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that was vital. Messi, he has a big chance! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Manchester United are at the peak. Tries a shot! Oh, what a big quick... Oh, has another go! Nicely aimed pass.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Donatoni.
Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And here's Lewandowski.
The attendance
Cruyff.
for this match was
Messi.
70,987.
Shifted it to the flank. Bullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That is a great pick out. And the finish! He scored! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's become a case of men against boys. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely feet. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Manchester United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Hullet. Aims beyond the defence. That looks a cracking ball. Goes for a shot! Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Shapes to shoot! Chooses to go back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Driving and Hullet! Well, he caught that cure, but no end product. Manchester United finding their passes. They're urging him to... And the shot! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Played back into the centre. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pepe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Donatoni. It's Park Ji-sung. Nicely weighted ball. Vieira. For Messi. And the counter is on. Short changes him with that pass.
2 added minutes has been
Rijkaard.
indicated.
Driving forward. Araujo cuts out the pass. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Park Ji-sung! Keeper always had the measure of that. And time is up. Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Spread out to the left. And there is Dwight York, an icon of a certain age.
Yeah, certainly one of the most prolific strikers of his day, and he achieved all that through good use of pace, very clever thinking, and lots of resilience.
And all of that done with that disarming smile of his. And he's cut it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. He's in a great position here. Swings in across. Messi. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Mount. That's very neat. Played in by Mazraoui. He gets big, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right...
And pull it! Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Messi. Messi! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have...
He's got tall! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Threads one in. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Mount. Ugarte. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Aims beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was...
Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Mount. And it's Manu. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And here's Hullet. That's a little off target. Oh, well played. Mount. Can he get on the end of this? Mazraoui. Oh, that's delightful. Lovely feet. Mount. This looks promising. Ball comes in. Cleared away. Hullet. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Mbappe. Great chance! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
There's no flag. He is through here. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So now the difference is 3. Pass somewhat off target.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Matheus Cunha. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Manchester United have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Manchester United 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And we are back underway. And here's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Hullet! They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality.
York! He's put his foot right through that one.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So time for change.
19,
And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 3, Matthias Delict.
Yeah.
Number 25,
Araujo, and it's
Coming on the
Messi.
field, number 32, number 14, number
Mount.
35.
Mount really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Araujo, and it's Messi. Vieira. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Mount. Oh, the ball's run loose. Tries from distance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
The attendance for this
Manchester
match
United
was
have the chance to go the other way.
71,649.
60 minutes played. And nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hullet. Decent chance! No mistake! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for them, and it's been given away. Shot a goal! He has done it! That was a given. It always was.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. And Messi! He's got a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
Oh, he's burst through! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Hullet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Hullet, and here's Mbappe. Hullet. Matheus Cunha. And here's Mount. Good running, strong and purposeful. De Jong. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Out to the right. And it's Manu. And this is Hullet.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Plenty to aim. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Tries to play it through. Manu. Saliba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Cruyff.
4 added minutes has been
To
indicated.
a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Menu. Mount. Here's Mathias Cunha. Now it's Hullet. Mount. Nicely weighted ball. Looks a good ball through. And that is as far as it goes. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. There's the header! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester...
Mateus! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Raul. Cruyff. Out to the left it goes. And it's Messi. And the counter is on. Donatoni. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice control. Donatoni. Oh, a delicate chip through. Saliba attempts a clearance. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good-looking ball. De Jong. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Messi. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Hazard. Raul. Vieira. Donadoni was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's been caught, he goes! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. He's done particularly well there. It's wonderful focus.
Now he's got space here. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, what has happened? He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's in on goal. Good ball, good take. Messi. Pull it. Chance here to counter. And this is Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has a look and plays it forward. Aimed beyond the defence. Cruyff.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe receives it in a good position. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Hullet. Mbappe! Pass is just off target. Donadoni. Played into space. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, important interception. Courtois gets it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. And it's Rijkaard. And the shot's on here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's half-time here. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Manchester United very much in control here. 3 up and cruising. So we're just settling back into this second half. And here's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Mateus.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
And the shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
De Jong! In he goes again! He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And here's Cruyff. And it's made its way to him. And here's Hullet. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lobbed in behind. Deftly away. That's good play. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Raul. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Cruyff. Kimmich does well to get it back. And now the breakaway. Kimmich looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rijkaard. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. De Jong. Pepe. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Araujo. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mbappe. Shot, surely! And he's opted for the long pass. Araujo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a cute ball. Well, that's well seen too.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mateus powering forward here. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has left him in a heap. Albert Ferrer with the foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Decent attempt, that. Just a little mistimed.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hazard. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. And he's being shifted off it. Hazard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
There will be
Hullet.
one minute added time.
And the finish! Hazard. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here.
Best.
Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. Real chance! Wan-Bissaka. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Baresi. And it's Roberto Carlos. Antonetti. First quarter of an hour gone. No goals as yet. Baresi. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Cruyff. Vieira. Araujo, very much a man of this moment. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Yaya Toure. And it's Zanetti. Roberto Carlos. Wan-Bissaka. And Baggio. And it's Zanetti. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now this could be a chance. Nice sequence of passes this. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. "15 minutes till half-time. And here's Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Wan-Bissaka. Roberto Baggio. Played into space. And the ball is out of play. And smartly reclaimed. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, not quite. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Guti. Turns back here, probably the best option. Back to the keeper it goes. Now Yaya Toure. And it's Baggio. Can he get it through? No luck with that dink over the top. And here's Baggio. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Very nicely done. Oh, super ball. He's found the way. And a chance! It's in!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other.
Chance! Zanetti. Manchester United have a free kick. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Vieira. And that's a good ball. Now there's a fine ball. Drives, climbs up big! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going full tilt down the left.
Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
This match was 70,987.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And it's De Jong. Now it's Messi. De Jong. And this is Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 20, Mbappe.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Baggio goes on a run down the left wing. Cruyff. Great defending, strong and determined. That'll be a throw-in. Zanetti. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. So the team's separated just by the one goal which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. Guti is in a really good position out wide. That's really well cleared. Cruyff.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 9.
Tries to play it through. He's got away. Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Yaya Toure. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Vieira. And it's Casemiro. Lovely feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's good running with the ball.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Decent progress down the left. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Best! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Araujo.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
To Pepe. Araujo. And it's Pepe. Araujo. And he's intervened well there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United can reflect on a job really well done.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. Manchester United have clearly decided to go 5-4-1 today.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a good run down the right. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Rodri. Now it's Hullet. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cruyff looking to run onto it. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Shoots! Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed.
Mbappe! Goal! Manchester United! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Araujo plays it all the way forward. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Good play on the left-hand side here. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Driven forward. Tries to dink it through. Up he goes! And that was very necessary. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, what a chance! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Zanetti made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here comes the corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Manchester United awarded another corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
He's had it taken off him. Cruyff. And here's Mbappe. Driving through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rodri. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Watch the screen for train departure
Manchester
times from all
United
local
ahead
major
2-0,
stations.
and they are looking good. Here we go again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Ah, that's a fine interception. Messi. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Cruyff. And it's Gullit. And Zanetti. And that's another good win of the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played out to the right. Searching pass he's played there. Gullit doing full tilt down the left. Looking for options for movement. Gullit is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cruyff tries looking up for options on the left. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 3 coming up. Cruyff with the short one. Climbs up big! It's bounced back off the post. And one more try! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Shot a goal! And he's lifted it over.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome magnificent performance. They are in complete charge. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Saliba produces the perfect tackle there.
Rodri.
Now it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mbappe. Lovely. And the shot! Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Hullet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
So much time and space here. That's tidy.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Cruyff. Rodri.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi. Cruyff. Manchester United finding their passes.
Cruyff.
Ah, such a clever touch. Hangs in a cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Araujo. Messi, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Araujo. To Pepe. And it's Cruyff.
Such good technique.
And here's Mbappe. And that is that. Manchester United really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Mbappe just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box. These weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
And he's there to clear it. Manchester United with the corner, there first. He gets big! It's hit the crossbar! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's clever. It could be in. Mbappe! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gullit. And this is Van Nistelrooy! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi! Off the post! And that's been won straight back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Messi. Cruyff quietly revving up. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Driving forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
That has been cut short. Mbappe, and it's Rodri. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And he's been shifted off it. Real chance! Against the crossbar. Thuram did well to stay calm there.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, that was vital. Manchester United tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passes short and sharp. And he's well positioned here. Crunching tackle. Gullit. 15 minutes till half-time. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. And he shoots! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Gullit has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Mbappe! Can he finish? Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter.
Oh, shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Mbappe finds himself offside. Rodri.
Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's hit it long. Eto'o chasing after it.
Rodri. Cruyff.
Bullet.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Manchester United have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And here's Messi. Hops for safety. And it's Kukçu. Manchester United finding their passes. Good read, needed to be. Nicely aimed pass. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now it's Hullet.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. That has been slung wide. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's clever. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Knocks it into space. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target. It's a goal kick. Dixon. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Hullet. He has a look out. He's shifting through the kit. Shoots!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh no, this does not look good. Van Dijk. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Marquinhos. Beckenbauer. And this is Bale. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Messi. Messi. Thinks about the shot. Messi. A player so deservedly decorated. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Out to the left it goes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Bale is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Vieira. Defending was strong and firm. Kukçu. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Kukçu. Messi. Now it's Hullet. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi. And it's Cruyff.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he was quick to react. And Hullet! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here.
And he shoots! Oh, there's a probing ball.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester
Number
United
17,
can now introduce
Rodri.
the first of their
Coming
substitutes.
on the field
Well, I think he'll
is
undoubtedly add
number
more
9,
movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Hullet. Oh, good ball. Closing in on goal. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him...
He's having a shot! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Vieira. And back to the goalkeeper. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Messi. And here's Cruyff. Kukçu. And it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Now can he find a finish? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Cruyff. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kukçu. Not the most accurate pass. Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. Can he get it through? Look at the space here. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 20.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Coming on the field.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Number 14.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He could be in here. Shot. Can he finish? He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Bullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Olise gets flagged offside. And here's Hullet. Pass somewhat off target. Best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a threatening ball. And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Best conjures time and space where few can. That's a lovely, neat pass. That looks a good ball through.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Van Dijk. Distributed tidily for Messi. Messi running with the ball. Foot in. Best. Nedved. Best. Conte. Now Robson. And it's Van Nistelrooy. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United have...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's made its way to him. Messi, and he's in on goal. Shot, surely! Messi! From another planet!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Hullet. Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Played back. Bellingham. Zanetti. Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, he's been flattened there. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Deep cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, this looks sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. They've played it short. Now it's Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Manchester United with another corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And here's Hazard. And it's O'Shea. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's the chance to counter. Crunching tackle. Now that looks a decent ball. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And this is Hullet. Tries a shot! Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hullet is always looking to break lines. Now it's Cruyff. He's got away. Cruyff. And Hullet! It's in! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's away!
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
No, that's been intercepted. Araujo. It's Hullet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Played into space. He's in a great position.
Oh, shooting chance!
Has been indicated.
And that has been clubbed away. Bellingham. And this is Messi. Cruyff.
The specialist in tearing teams apart.
And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Manchester United certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today. Substitution.
And the action is back on the way. Rafael Leao. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's chosen to go back. Oh, well played. Van Dijk, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Back into the middle. Saliba. Rafael Leao. And it's Azar. O'Shea. And it's Van Dijk. Now Albert Ferrer. And it's Albert Ferrer.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Manchester United in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, great feat, that.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The attendance for this match was
Rafael Leao.
71,649.
And it's Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
And it's Soboslai.
Here's Rafael Leao. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Messi. Vieira. Probing pass. And this is Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Tries to pass it through. Thinks about the shot. And that's going up front in a hurry. It's just beyond his reach. O'Shea. Szoboszlai. Albert Ferrer. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti could try cutting inside here. And they've been given a corner.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United
Number
get
10,
their fourth
Messi.
corner.
Number 8, Johan Cruyff. Number 20, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 18, Casemiro.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Number 9, Nedved. Number 15, Cantona.
And it's
Substitution in
Zanetti.
progress.
Distributed tidily. And it's going to be another one. They're up to 5 corners now. Szoboszlai plays it short. In towards the back stick. And they've got rid. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, good take. And across it goes. Rodri. And they can counter here. Now it's Cantona. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through? Look at the space here, and the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. And the counter is on. Pass somewhat off target. And he was quick to react. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation
2
mode.
minutes has been indicated.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Hello, everybody.
Manchester United. Frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Pelé. That's a little off target. Looking for options for movement. Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Pelé! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
And the pass is intercepted. Musiala. Not the most accurate pass. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that's played in low. And now the breakaway. That is good alertness. Now it's Pelé. And this is Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Cruyff. Pelé! Goal! Manchester United! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Pelé. Now he's off and running. No way through there. And it's slung out wide, back into the middle. Law gets flagged offside. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Law. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And they can counter here. Lucas Moura threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
He's got away. Danger averted for now. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way-through zone.
Pelé can so cleverly bypass the press. He might be in here!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Brilliantly cut out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's onside. Now, who's going to be first to this? Aims beyond the defence.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he cuts out the supply. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Tries to play it through. Manchester United finding their passes. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manchester United really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
He's up face to face with the keeper. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
He's being urged to shoot. And Messi! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, off the bar! That is delicious! A finish of true class! And they are pulling clear here. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Manchester United really do look to have it all sewn up here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
So this to extend their lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chouameni is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Now it's Batistuta. Chouameni. And here's Bruno Fernandes. There's no flat. Takes a shot! Sticks it away!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
He's still trying to make a game of this.
Substitutions taking place.
Rodri. Yeah. Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich. Saka. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Mbappe. No way through. And here's Batistuta. Messi. And here's Mbappe. And this is Cruyff! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting!
Manchester United.
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them.
Pele! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saka.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it. Chance! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Pelé.
And that's a dangerous...
Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been... And another try! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
6 added minutes
Now it's
has
Cruyff.
been indicated.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
It's Forlan. Chouameni.
And here's Batistuta.
Rodri. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Messi.
He's found a way through.
He's gone for goal!
And that is as far as it goes.
Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win they will.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
And here's Neymar.
That's a super give and go. Looking here to chip it through. That's the keeper's ball.
And the counter is on.
Now it's Hullet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Gets into some space. He rises! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, well played, well played. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Deep cross. Terrific header!
Saliba getting this one clear.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cruyff.
That is good strength.
And this is Messi. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out wide. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Pass somewhat off target.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
It's a good foot in there.
Vieira looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Looking for options for movement.
Can he finish? This time, surely!
So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0. Messi. Cruyff. Messi. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ibrahimovic. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Thuram. For Yaya Toure. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Hullet. He's in a great position here.
Big header! It's loose, and there's... Oh, what has happened here? In once more.
Saliba gets it away.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. it looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's picked it up out wide.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Yaya Toure. Messi. Well, they could break here.
Vieira. Saliba. And it's Van Dijk. To Pepe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cross to the back post. And back out it comes. It's a promising position. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pele. Rodri. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved
And a quick
that
announcement
little bit
today
more.
that memorabilia from today's
Manchester
match
United
is now on
go in
sale
at
in the
half-time with
stadium.
a slender one-goal lead. There's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That has not gone well. And here's Messi.
Cruyff wins the duel this time. He is just caressing the ball.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. Araujo has given away a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester
Number 10,
United choosing to
Messi.
make the first change.
Coming on to replace him is number
He's being
3,
urged to shoot.
Lenny.
And he's there to get it away. That has ended up in no man's land. Pele, can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's a key interception. Works it forward. Ibrahimovic. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a shade optimistic. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Can he get it through?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Manchester United are still that goal to the good. Thuram.
The attendance for this match was
Now, can they get him away?
71,649.
But it's Thuram. 60 minutes played. Now it's Hullet. Tries to punch. Shot, surely! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 7, Pele. Coming on the field, number 9, Nedved. Number 15, Cantona. Substitution.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Aims beyond the defence.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely bit of skill. Yaya Toure. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution in progress.
Pepe gets rid without sophistication. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Into the last quarter of an hour. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Mbappe. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Goes for a shot! And they've got rid. Yaya Toure. And here's Cantona. Now he's off and running. Vieira. He shifted it to the flank. Rodri in acres of space out wide. Very much into the last knockings. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. All hands on deck for this one.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Nedved getting this one clear. Van Dijk, always a very imposing presence at the back. Rummenigge. Nedved clears. And that's that. Relief finally. Now at last. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. It shoots! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
and you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, a breakthrough already.
That has been cut short. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Could be danger here. And a goal kick. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
Vieira. It's Bellingham. Vieira. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
He's having a good look here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. And this is Hullet. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. And he's away. And a chance! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Nesta. Maldini. Looking tidy in possession. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great chance! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
25 minutes is
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Van Dijk. Vieira. And it's Hullet. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. That is good strength. Very nicely done. He has a look up. He's having a shot! Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Messi. Hullet. And this is Messi. Goes for a shot! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. And here's Hullet. Cruyff. Oh, good-looking ball. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Threads one in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Maldini. Bellingham. Always looking for that half a chance.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a good run down the right. Nedved. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. He's in space and looking for options. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves... And the first half is done. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
And we're underway again. Mbappe has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Rodri, the man synonymous with solidity. And it's Cruyff. And here's Mbappe. And this is Cruyff. And that's been drilled in. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And he is going into that little black book. Bellingham. Now Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for the run. And he shoots! He scores! Just one goal in it now! Game on! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Cruyff. It's not an especially good... Oh, he's been caught. And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Beyond special! What a player! About as smooth as it gets. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is
Manchester United
number
go 2 up.
22.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now, this is
Substitution
interesting. He
progress.
has already had his name taken once.
Rodri has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
21,550.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Vieira. Shot could be on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bellingham. Showing good feet. And this is Hullet. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21.
Hullet with the short one.
Number 11.
Lovely bit of skill.
Coming on
And
the
this is
field,
Neymar.
Number 20. Rolling home.
And now they can spring
Number
out of
26,
defence.
Kagawa.
Vieira.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, sweet feet. Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's Neymar. Hullet. This looks promising. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that should get the job done.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Desperate defending required here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
It's played in low. That's going to go a long way. Vieira.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Tries to pass it through. Fires it in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper has taken decisive action. And there goes the final whistle.
Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Lovely, now then. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Fiore. And here's Rooney. Mateus. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Davids picks it up out wide. And this is Cruyff. Opts to play it back. Ah, that's a fine interception. Crunching tackle. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Has a look and place it forward. Rooney carries the ball down the right. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Messi.
That was lovely, that.
Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rijkaard. And it's Cruyff. And this is Rooney. Cruyff. It's Rooney! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe clears it away. Now there's a fine ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Plenty. Mateus! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, what a mistake. Saliba. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Davids. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Davids
Passing is crisp and sharp, and that's an excellent interception.
Mateus.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Cruyff. And here's Hullet. That's a good ball. And the shot! Ferdinand gets rid without sophistication. Vieira. Fiore. Mateus. Rijkaard. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Just a
So
quick
they head in
announcement.
no
We'd like to
further
inform
forward.
you that
The score here
CCTV
still
is now in
0-0.
operation for your safety. Substitution for Manchester United, number 21.
Here we go again then.
Coming on to
Well, I
replace
suppose
him
from a
is
defensive perspective,
number
Peter,
7,
neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Shoots! Cruyff. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. Vieira. And here's Messi. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Rooney considers his options. It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard is onto this. And now they can spring out of defence. That's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that is a hefty challenge. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to
The
counter.
attendance for this match was 70,987.
And he's there to make the challenge. Cruyff really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both
Number
sides then
10,
taking this chance to
Rooney.
turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 6. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Well, that tackle
tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Araujo getting this one clear. Davids. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Cruyff. Cruyff is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Owen. And it's made its way to him. Goes for a shot! Davids. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, nice touch. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he spark a counter here? Nice looking ball. Nedved receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Nicely aimed pass.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He has found the way. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. They want to be quick to recover this. And for a moment, time stood still. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Jordan Henderson. Mateus driving forwards.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Ferdinand getting this one clear. And that has left him in a heap. Cruyff. The error shows great strength. Spread out to the left. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's off and running. That has ended up in no man's land. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's that, the end. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome